How's it going, YouTube? We got a Satisfactory Update 8 with some new things and some reworking to some areas. So we're gonna check that out on a new save. Let's get this started then, huh? It's a new game. So I've done the grass fields. I've done the northern forest. I've never done the rocky desert or the dune desert. It's initially considered too risky. Further investigation has yada 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 yada. I'm kind of open spaces and plenty of mining locations. Foliage and water locations are rare. Textbook example of an improved building location with balanced resource space and distance. Additionally, very close to sea makes water an easy commodity. I'm thinking maybe we go like the advanced route, huh? I mean, I've been playing this for a long time, so I think we're gonna go to that one. We're gonna name this Update 8. I'm gonna skip the onboarding process to start the game at tier 1 because why not, you know? What's in the advanced settings? Oh, okay. They have a keep inventory? Huh. Interesting. You can select your starting tier too. Oh, this is nice. Now you don't have to go in, like if you want to just do like a creative playthrough and like preload a save with a bunch of stuff and unlocks and stuff like that. That's pretty cool. We're not gonna do that though. Just gonna start in the Dune Desert. Oh, well, that's not what you want to see when you load up a save. Alright, I'm gonna go up here on top of this hill. Hopefully far enough away from that guy. Foliage over there. That's where oil is. Okay. Oh, yeah, makes sense. Okay. We're gonna play this smart, right? It's, I guess, a relative term. Let me post to Twitter real quick. Hold on, guys. Boopy doop, boop, boopy doop, boop, boop, boop. Update 8. Twitch.tv/Lhydra. Minimize. Sweet. Okay. So some things we have to do. That's in my. Oh, it's not my hand. That's why. Jesus. Good golly. So the first thing we have to do is we gotta go take care of those. So I'm gonna need that node. How's it going, guys? Yep. You son of a bitch. Oh, got him. Come here, you big bitch. Okay. Yeah, we got the punch animation. So that's just like a little coal node that's laying there. Let's crack this off. Okay. Throw a couple of those down. Got back in our hand. Probably pick this up.
The remains of this creature might shed light on how to increase chances of survival. A new research tree can now be accessed in the MAM.
Thank you. So we could always move this. I'm just gonna put this over here for the time being. Okay. We need foundations, so we're gonna need tier 2 has. Oh, actually, Mark 1 miner. Why don't I just because we don't have power yet. That's why. I mean, we could manufacture some power by hand, but we'll wait on that, huh? Let's grab this. So we're gonna need plates, rods. Actually, we have some plates to begin with. Select milestone. We need some rods, so we're gonna need to make some iron ingots. Enough to make rods. How many? 100? Okay. Oh, it's really nice in the early game where your saves don't interrupt your play. Later on, it will not be like that. It's gonna take a second to save. First bottle of water down. We're gonna need to go find limestone. I don't know where there's any over here. I know where there's one up on the ridge, but it's gonna take a second. Actually, can I? Oh man. That's the closest one. Okay. Basically straight out east, and I'll find it. Need enough for 200. Actually. I'll let it finish up that real quick. I need to check some settings. Recording records to that's silence anyway, so we're fine. And then we'll make 100 of these. Doesn't take too long, actually. Oh, I don't need to make a whole 100 yet. That's right. Okay. There we go. Right, let's go east. It's like kind of over here, but at east. this a pure node? Would be nice. It's impure. Okay, makes sense. What's up, big boy? Shut up. This copper. There's a spitter over there. That's what. There it is. What's up? Where'd your meat go? Guess I'll let the body go away. Oh, I hear a bean. There we go. Yep, there's a bean over there. They'll sit there. Give me that slug. Thank you.
This semi-slug seems to emit
another
unfamiliar energy
slug
readings
here.
which could potentially be retrofitted into Fix-It technology. A new research tree can now be accessed in the MAM.
There we go. Slug time. Thank you. Where was... It's over here. Oh, it's not as fast as I was. Oh, it's an impure node. That's one. So it's taking a little while, huh? Rebalance this. Oh, that's one. Maybe 75? Oh, hi, I'm streaming. There we go. Oh, that's gonna take forever to pick up. Alright. What is the cost on concrete? It's a 3-to-1 ratio, right? Yeah, so I need 600. Jeez Louise. Is there a better node? What's this node over here? Yeah, Spitter's gonna have to be upset. Oh, nope. Get rid of that, thank you. There we go. What about this? This is also an impure node. All right. Oh, there's another slug over here. Summer suit up there. There's a pod over there. Ooh, ow. Oh. Okay.
You are so lucky that you found this most valuable artifact.
Where's the rest of it? It's over here. What does it want? That's the big question. Drop pod. Needs power. It just needs power. Okay. What's this one? Ah, normal. Oh, there he is. I was like, there's gotta be something over here. Pick it up. Oh, it's on the fucking thing. God damn it. Okay. This won't be too bad. Hopefully the other, those other miners over there will be full by the time that I get 300. That'll put us at 500 total, and then I can just pick another 100 up while I'm over there. Go ahead and get this up and running. Alright. Oh, I don't have my map yet either. These fucking... Got this hatcher over here that we should probably deal with. I think I'm out of it. That's nice. It's a quartz. We don't really need quartz quite yet. Oh, let me through. Thank you. It was over this way somewhere. Ah. Yeah, memes. Super talkative. And we got close. Alright. This is gonna take a second. Unfortunate. I gotta see where, sure this one's coming after us, you know? Oh, there. Just mining this limestone. One at a time. One at a time. Imagine they put you on a planet and they're like, here's this thing, go out there and smack rocks with it. There we go. Okay. Let's go back home. There it is. Here we are. It won't take nearly as long to craft it. Is that big a city? Ah. I could only like kind of hear who it was. Come on, baby. Almost there. And there we go. Alright.
Milestone reached. You have unlocked several structures aimed to provide the first needed to build basic factory infrastructure.
This is probably
and improved
the
overview.
second thing that we should
Building these will provide
so
a
we
grid
have
for more advanced organizing and sectioning of your factory.
more slots on a map. There's a copper node pretty close as well. But what do we need? 100 plates? Let's... what are foundations? There we go. Oh. I don't know where like the tallest dune is. You know, probably that side. We'll probably start building off of this as a base. We need concrete. God damn it. Too many buttons I'm trying to press at the same time. So let's check and see what milestones have the new power stuff. Oh, I can't check these until complete. Space elevator, part 1. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, we're gonna make a landing first. So we put the space elevator on it.
Milestone exchange concluded. Fix-it freighter re-entry complete.
Appreciate it. There we go. Let's make some of these iron plates. Alright. That's enough for the second. should be fun. That's pretty far away. We're gonna have to start bringing some of that in. That's gonna take so much to build. Special space elevator. Let's get our stuff to make the space elevator first, huh? Shouldn't be too bad. Let's see. What's the purity of this node? What else? Spitter? Whoa. Thank you. This is an impure coalnet or copper ore. Okay. There we go. Let's see, 500. Gonna be a lot of running back and forth for a minute. Maybe we do all the iron stuff first, huh? So we can always move things a little later. Whoa. Come on. Superiority of this is normal. Making ingots first. I'm gonna hold off on making some power stuff for a little bit. Hey. Let's see. Need 250 iron plates. Jeez Louise. It might be worth it just to power one miner. I'm gonna pick this up. Concrete. Oh, can we do storage yet? We can. I just need some rods. Should put it further out. Need some cables, so we need to make some copper ingots. Oh, I guess we could just. There we go. Cool. Okay. Gotta go. Which way is gonna be shorter? Probably about the same, to be honest. Ooh, actually. I can't do that until we create a MAM. We do some research. Okay. Big dummy. Can't wait to get a chainsaw. I need a chainsaw. Come on. Whoop. So, this up while we're over here. Come on. All this grass. This counts as leaves, I guess. Hi, Bean. Take the wood because that's better. Come on, grab it, grab it, grab it. All that good for a second. Go back home. Do 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 do. Whoa. Sort. Okay. Should start up our miner. Just start outputting. 400 iron rods. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of supplies, huh? Okay. Oh, I guess we should make the rest of these. There's no reason not to. Other than the fact that it just takes forever. Oh, can't wait to smelt. One of the things I usually do as early as possible is get an awesome sync. Just sync stuff for coupons. So you can get a lot of good like pre-made resources. Okay, come on. What's in merger splitters conveyors? Huh. Okay. That would be useful. This would also be useful. Like I said, we could sync some stuff. Maybe we run for this so we can just really take production off the ground, you know? I think that's what we're gonna do. It doesn't really cost that much, like in the long run. We don't need the elevator quite yet until we finish these two bottom tiers anyway. Let's see, we need 200 of these, 200 of those. Then we need, oh jeez. Gotta stay organized. Alright. Almost. 4, 6, 8, 10. These are really quick. We'll make everything that we can right this second. Oh, and then we'll go pick up more iron, make the rest of our rods. We need to work on limestone and copper, huh? Let's see. It's a 1-to-2 ratio. Nice. So copper won't be too bad. It's only 250. Okay. So we have 88. So I need 22. Just gonna make the necessity for it right now. Oh, hold on. A little bit more. Oh. I'm dumb. I need 90 more. Do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. All right. I think it's 1-to-1, so might have to pick up just a little bit more iron. Oof. Ooh, one more. Okay. Let's go pick up some resources, huh? Let's see, that's... just sticks. Just some random sticks growing up out of the ground. That. Oh, impure nodes. Do I have... Do have one. It like squints its eye when it's like drilling. Hopefully it won't take too long. Let's 20 per minute. Okay. Oh my. Gotta stay hydrated. Alright, we're almost halfway there. About 250. What's the texture settings on? Quality ultra, graphics presets ultra. Motion blur is off. Screen percentage. We're gonna put that back to 75. Insane. Okay. Global illumination. See how much of a frame hit we take. Oh, 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 oh. Okay. Yeah, that's not feasible. Oh god. Let's see if we can get to the reset to defaults. There it is. Oh, I think we gotta make it all the way over to confirm. God damn it. Confirm. Alright. Let that apply. Confirm. Lumens. See what medium does. We just hit medium for that. Okay. High. Okay. I think it's that reflection set really. Ah, not bad. Okay. Let's take that. At least it didn't crash on us. The ore texture could probably use a little work. Other than that, things look pretty nice. $250. We're looking for $250. Watch this out. Do 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 do. We're gonna go pick up limestone and come back over here. Whoop. Whoop. Do, 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 do. 10 more. Oh. Alright. come back for some more limestone at some point. Oh, I need blade runners. All right. Let's make copper ingots. Got like half the limestone I need. This is upsetty spaghetti. Oh. Well, it's gonna take a second. Doodly-doo. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh. All right, we're getting there. We're getting there. Come on. No, we're so close. Oop. How do I not have enough? Oh no, I have exactly enough. Never mind. I was like, math isn't mathing. I'll have just a small amount left over. And we'll make concrete, put everything in, go back and pick up some more concrete, or some limestone to make more concrete. 350. About 350. Just let that finish. And clear. Concrete, so long. Can't wait to automate it. So we gotta get that awesome sink. Gotta start sinking some bullshit. Actually, you know what? We're gonna Satisfactory.wiki. Some sink. Let's see. Iron ore will give me 1 point per. Get their rods in there for 4. Rods don't take too much. Ooh, plates. Rods are faster, but plates give me a little more. Okay. Okay. We're almost there. I'm gonna make a crafting bench out there, so I don't have to keep running back for bullshit. How much? Got a good amount of points sitting in there. MC. Come on. Whoa. We're gonna have to make the stuff for the awesome sink, but that's okay. Let's pick this up on our way. Might as well, right? Ball. It's this one. Yeah, it's that one. Oh, there's a Mercer sphere over there. Whoop. I made through. Let's pick this to give us a good amount pretty quickly. Oh, spitter. What else, spitter? Where'd he go? This is a normal node. So it won't give as much, but it'll be something. Is there any other little nodes? Oh, there's a slug. I should grab that. Right. There we go. This is so far away, though. Alright. It's too far. Whoa. Bellberries over there. Oh, come on. Oh, jump up there. Come on. Jesus Christ. Whoa. Grab him. We have. Ooh, do we have enough? Might have enough. We need less than 200. Yeah. Should be plenty. That thing respawned, huh? Alright.
Milestone reached. You have been given early access to the anti-waste effort for stress testing of materials on exoplanets bonus program. Funneling parts into the awesome resource sink,
Damn.
depending on their amount and complexity, will grant you coupons in the awesome store, which can be exchanged for bonus rewards.
Screws.
Examples of bonus content are parts, walls, factory attachments, and cosmetics. Fixit is working hard to develop additional options, which will be added to the awesome store in the future. Go that extra kilometer. Go awesome.
Make some plates. Should go pick up a bit more of that. What is it? Limestone? Got all the cable I need for it. Pick up this copper on the way as well. Go. Plenty, plenty, plenty.
This mineral shows purity levels akin to synthetic quartz manufactured on Earth and can be used to improve communication and exploration technologies. A new research tree can now be accessed in the MAM.
There we go. Need 5 of these plates, so... Alright, it's 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, need minimum 25. Need some more rods so that we can make screws. There we go. Awesome sink. cool. This won't be too bad. We're gonna make splitters. Also, oh, I need more freaking cable. Or no, I have cable. Okay. There we go. All right. We can't make DNA stuff yet, I don't believe. Oop. Oh, it probably takes too much power. There we go. All right. We'll also need a shop. Okay. Make these real quick. What? Who's that actually from? Yeah. Not from a real person. Okay. Yep. Yeah, I know there's recall on that switch. Let's make those screws. Right. Awesome shop. Shouldn't take too long. Got plenty of ore in there. I need a good amount of rods, a good amount of plates. Then we'll go work on our copper. Actually, we might have enough copper ore. Yeah. Actually, I think we can do this now. Great. Love it. Let's see. 145 minimum. Getting close to 100. Good thing these rods are super quick. Super quick. Let's go. do. Do 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 do. A couple things I could put away as well. Huh. All right. Those in there. Put that in there. I'm gonna make the rest of these, then we'll make some of those copper ingots as well. Roughly about 2 seconds per. All right, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bam. How many coupons yet? Oh, getting close. We're about halfway to 1. How much? Yeah, you gotta do some stuff. So parts. Parts are what we're looking for. Yeah, see. Those are really cheap. Especially those plates. Those plates are like probably the cheapest thing to me. Asphalt foundations would be nice. Halfway on that. Actually, I'll cut it at 250. Let's make some wire. Come on. Put those in there. Now I need 150 plates. Probably gonna need some more iron. I do not have all those recipes committed to memories. Sorry guys. Just a little more. Get close. Get so close. All right. We're getting there, we're getting there, we're getting there. It's a 3-to-2 ratio. That's what it is. Almost. Cool. Alright. How much is a splitter gonna cost
Milestone
me?
reached. Conveyor belts can now
Logistics.
merge, split, and lift to
Conveyors.
increase the complexity and efficiency of your
2
factory.
plates.
We encourage you to consider more verticality when it comes to factory logistics to streamline short-range transportation. The productivity display will help you measure and improve the productivity of individual buildings to aid with optimization.
Oh yeah, hold on. I need plates for those too. Damn it. just make 10. 10 should be fine. Yo, 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 Mr. Petalino, what's up, my brother? We're just checking out this new update over here. There we go. Did you see Sea of Thieves getting a little update? You should hit that up sometime if you're free. And you were watching me at work right now. Hell yeah, brother. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Still in the early game. Checking out some of the new things that are going on. Right? Yeah, a little crossover with Monkey Island. Yeah, I'm super stoked about that, actually. I want to get back into it. I miss, like, sailing, but, like, you need a minimum of 2 people. You know? Like, holy hell. Give me my coupons. I'm telling you something slow. Have to get a new Xbox though? Oh hell yeah. They're actually they just announced a new Xbox. I don't know if you saw that. It's $350, comes with a whole terabyte of storage built in. That's how it works a lot of times. The funny thing about mobile too is mobile always has extra lag. There's usually about for most people that use mobile, about a 15-second lag between like me and them. Once this fills up, it'll just dump everything into there, which will be nice. I don't think I could just like throw things. Oh, that's not what I wanted. No, that doesn't work. Right? $350 for one with a whole terabyte is not bad at all. Definitely look into it. Hey, it's back. Oh yeah, I need to go pick my next milestone. What are we gonna do? Oh yeah, I was gonna do the map. So I could actually have that. I don't think anything else is like super important right now. Yeah, I should make some iron rods and dump those in there. Oh. Oh, I finally got my my unemployment stuff figured out as well. Should be getting that in the next like 5 to 10 days. So sometime in the next 2 weeks, we need to go have drinks. We gotta try out that tap room that opened up over here. I'm gonna make these. Might as well. I gotta sit here for a minute and just wait for things to like be done manufacturing. Shit. I'd like to get you motherfuckers like computer gaming. You gotta get on the computers. What is wire gives me 6 each? That's not bad. What's cable give me? Cable is 24 points each. We might make some cable and just dump it in there. What do I need for a merger? Merger, okay, hold on. Can't put it on here, man. Okay, we're gonna have to redo this, hold on. Should have put more space in here. So I think what I should do is connect these two and then put a splitter as far down as possible and then connect that, and then I should be able to have enough room to put a merger in here, maybe, hopefully, probably not. Yes, I can. It's not gonna look good, but it works. Okay, I need some more plates and some more iron rods. How many plates do I have? Okay. Just enough. So I can put... Oh, I need more plates for that. Oh, well, that's... Okay. There we go. Oh, I didn't make my plates. I just made the ingots. There we go. Ooh, I only have 9. Perfect. Perfect. Dump those in there. Okay, wire. That's what we are. Doing some wire. Yeah, I don't need any cable or wire for that. Make some more cables. Come on. Finish up, please. Got him. Alright, we're gonna dump all that wire into there. One coupon. I need 3 for the reinforced plates, which is probably my highest priority considering how much of a pain those are. Actually, you know what? We need 5 so we can get the concrete and the plates. That's like the big thing. I also need a man. When do I... It's probably after... No, it's in field research. Okay. Those... Start making ingots again. I need smelting. We need to hit stage 1. Oh, I must not have Firebot open. Yep, definitely don't have Firebot open. That's why I didn't do that sound alert. There we are. Now it'll actually do the sound alerts. So we're gonna need 300 screws. It's not that bad. Need 100 plates. Oh, we should go pick up our copper. So many things to do in the early game. So many things. Alright. Don't want to make more concrete right now. I don't want to do that until I can what is it? Ooh, nice. Until I can automate that process. That's what I need. Alright. Buy that. Just put it in my inventory? No? It's under purchase. What is it? Solid biofuel would be nice too. Okay. I don't really need any more of that for a little bit. We have our 300 screws. So now we need to make plates, we need to make wire, which means I need to go pick up from my copper node. This up on my
This
way.
is one of multiple edibles we have detected in your vicinity, which are within approved nutritional and medical categories as established by R&D. A new research tree can now be accessed in the MAM.
Oh, Ada. There we go. I hope Starfield looks nice, because this game looks great. If it doesn't look as good as this, I'm going to be upset. Alright, make some copper ingots to make some wire. Oh, the Milo's in the cleaning mood. What a cat. What a cat. I don't know if you're still hanging out in here, Fade, but you gotta come meet Milo. He's something else. The good boy. I don't think we're gonna have enough. That's okay. We get part of it made. for wire. I still gotta beat that last boss in Lies of P as well. That guy's, oh god. Makes my brain feel like mush. Basically Bioshock and Souls mixed with Pinocchio. We'll dump these into here. How many? Don't have another one yet. That's okay. It's gonna take a minute to get that, especially considering that we're running with these slower belts right now. Ugh. It's a pain. Should pick up this so we start getting the stuff for Caterium.
New technologies can be developed based on this new superconductive gold-like element, primarily in power and electronics. A new research tree can now be accessed in the MAM.
Gold-like element. Ooh, grab that, thank you. Should be plenty enough. I'm hoping. What's this node? Little nodule. Nice. Just a slug on a hill? Oh, that would make sense. It's two hogs. What up, guys? Oof. Oh, God. Come here. Oh, oh, oh. Yep. You're upset. I understand. There we go. Limestone, never mind. Don't want to hold that right now. Don't need it. Good. Some copper. All right. And we're almost done with the copper. We're gonna start the iron. There we go. All right. And bio break. Be right back. All right, cool. Back to it. And 2, 1. Cool. I just need to make 100 of these. Then we'll finish up with the wire. We'll get our field research up and running. And we'll probably... I think we'll start working towards the space elevator. There we go. Didn't take too long for those. About 75. Just so we can get it going. We can always come back and make some more stuff. Launch.
The map has been unlocked. Milestone reached. The molecular analysis
need to make a
machine,
space
referred to as
elevator.
the MAM, will allow R&D to provide new technologies, items, and buildings
Make
based on
plates.
samples collected in the field. To ensure a greater chance of success during exploration, an upgraded tool belt has been provided, as well as an object scanner and beacons.
Thank you.
Note: the object scanner requires calibration via the MAM to enable detection of specific objects.
Okay, so we have the concrete that we need. Ooh, to be honest with you, we're gonna need more. Oh, no power. Did we run out? Ew. How much for a MAM? Maybe we work towards MAM first. I need a decent amount of screws. There we go. Should have enough for that, so now we just need the wire actually. We can make the MAM. Research down some what do we the stuff you get, the DNA stuff. I forget exactly what they call it. Jesus, I need to go look at that. DNA stuff we could do. Those are a decent amount of points each. Put it over here. We just need to... Alien organism. Okay. Make hog protein. Oh, I need one more, huh? Actually, probably just do this one. Make... This is just protein in general. There we go. So then we can make this alien DNA. Oh, yeah. All right. Let's make biomass. Then we should go out and farm a couple other things. Alright. That back up and running. Alright. Let's go. Let's go grab some protein. Oof. Come here. There we go. Plasma. There's got to be something over here. Yep. Do. Around all these nodes, there's usually something. I can hear something in there. Is this a normal node? That's a normal node. Come here, hog. Like that. Damn it. Ah, spitter. Thank you. Ooh, pale berries. Oh, I think those got updated. That looks a little different. Those are doggo. Hi, lizard doggo. Hold on. Good lizard doggo. Doggo with long name. Thank you. Good boy. And he should bring me things now. I don't know where he went. Ooh. There's a hatcher over here. There we go.
Comply.
Oh. Found anything yet? No. Cool. Good boy.
I strongly advise you to harvest this specimen.
Just don't bring me nuclear waste. It's the last thing I need. Anything over here? Yeah. What is this? Oh, that's a pure node? Bro, we're coming over here. Oh, shit. Come here. Ooh, come here. One more. There we go. All right. Do. It's a pure node. Oh. We're gonna go back. Ooh, hold on. Not quite yet. Damn. Damn. Come here, big boy. Take that. What quality is this node? It's impure. Come here. Oh, you fuck. Come here. Pick this up as well. Might as well, right? Okay. All right. make some protein. Make some alien DNA capsules. Gets extra inventory slots. Okay. Throw those in there. Watch this. Coupons being printed. It's an easy way to get coupons in the beginning of the game. So if you can get to this point, you can just print several of them at one time. Alright. Tier 2. So we're gonna need smart plating. Is that the only thing? Okay. Let's make a space elevator, huh? So I have the concrete that I need. Oh, I should buy another thing of concrete. Parts. One thing of concrete. One thing of wire. How many is that? That's 6, so I should be able purchased. There we go. Oh, I need a lot more wire. Get another 500. Okay. And honestly, okay. I think here is fine. Foundation's foundation. How big is the space elevator? Oh, it does not say. Okay, that's fine. Can't really see either. Okay. It's about 5, so we'll probably make it about 6. So a 6x6 platform, pretty much. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think that's gonna be as small as we can make it. Where's my copper? Just gonna dig some of this up for a minute. Go work with this. I need to make 1,500 wire. So we need 500. Okay. Should be fine then. Believe? I don't know. We'll see. Might need a little more. Yeah, we should be fine. All right, we're getting close. What's there? And it's there. Let me make a ramp so it's a little easier to see what we're doing, huh? Space elevator. Let's see. Damn it. Yeah, that's not even. It's okay. Okay, so let's see. 1, 2, 3. So right here is the middle. Not hub, space elevator. Kind of trapped in here. Man. Man. Not hub, space elevator. Looks about right. Options. There we go. Okay. So this. Nope. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Probably put one extra here. This will make it a 8 by 8. Something like that. Might be a little off or whatever, but it's pretty centered. Alright, smart plating. Gotta unlock smart plating. Which isn't bad. I'm gonna need an assembler to be able to make the smart plating. Yeah. Okay. It's mostly iron things too, so we won't have to go too many places. We do need to go pick up a little bit more wire for some cable, but that's about it. Alright. Do have a coupon. Need 2 for that. We'll hold on to it. Actually, let's use it for the wire. And then we use that wire to make the cable that we need. That'll be cheaper and faster. Let's make some rods. Yeah. Let's see. What do we have coming out in June for video games? So today's the 13th. Nothing that I'm interested in. Let's see. Lies of P comes out in September. Mix up. Maybe we try Spider-Man 2 in October. Everything else is like next year to be announced. Okay. I heard something about a Fall Guys 2? Must have been somebody just talking. See season 2, but like actual 2. Okay. How many plates? I need about 250 plates. Let's go on and make the rods that we need. Like almost 60, so we'll make 60 of those. Okay. Go back to making these. Oh, I mean, that's just for rods. We're gonna need more so that we can make screws. Need 500 screws, which won't be too bad. Those are actually very quick. Oh, the rods are the quick part. There we go. Make the screws that we need. Then we'll make the plates that we need. And then we'll get into the manufacturer, which is a whole different set of... whole nother can of worms. Close on those. Almost done, almost done. Another 100 to go. Okay. Those are done. Just need plates. 250 plates. I wanna check out some video options again. Oh. Oh, that does make it look a little nicer, huh? Yeah, I know. Let's grab this coal so we don't forget it under here. Whoa. Okay. Need a smelter. I really need smelters. Do I have access to those? I do have access to them. Oh, I don't have any tin plates for that. Damn it. Oh, and then I'm gonna need a few more for the actual belts. Okay. Oh, I made it backwards, didn't I? Production, smelter. What? Yeah, that's my in. This is an out. Oh, this is with the smelter. Don't have any. Oh, I do. Yes. Iron ingots. I could actually. Oh, I don't think I can make shards yet. Or slug. There we go. How much can one of these carry? Logistics. 60. So. Ace. Oh, I can't overclock yet. Hold on. Power slugs. Plates, 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 plates. You always need more plates. Never enough plates. I didn't even really see how many I needed. I just saw that it wasn't enough. 50. Got 28. I need like 22. Quartz, power slugs, overclocking. 60. Alright, so that's gonna take everything it can. Sweet. That's one step out of this process. Go on and make the rest of this. Let it build up a little stockpile in there. Start making iron plates. We're getting there. We are getting there. I think they've updated the wiki to include power towers yet. Nope. Doesn't look like it. Okay. That's fine. Sort. Should just make those. Sand looks really nice. As you'll notice, there's a toilet, a place to do your work, and 2 bunk beds, some lockers. This is where you make your food. Not a whole lot going on in here. Nice. Oh, we'll get there. Not too bad, not too bad. Oh, not bad. We're almost there. Boom, boom. All right.
Milestone reached. More complex assembly of parts can now be automated. Project assembly parts can now be constructed and sent up via the space elevator. Note: project parts are too complex to produce by hand.
so I need an assembler, which is going to require 8. Four rotors. Okay. I need some more cable. Fried rock over there. Whoa. Hello? Is this more? Oh, this is sulfur.
Data shows this as a mix of sulfide and sulfate minerals. It could be an indication of recent volcanic activity. A new research tree exploring volatile self-defense applications can now be accessed in the MAM. There we go. That was a good hop. Well, actually, I probably didn't need all that. Probably had enough on me. Yep. Okay, that's fine. Gonna need to make a decent amount of screws. Yep. There we go. There we go. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. So let's make some rods now. Then we'll make plates, and then we should be able to make everything that we need. Oh, we're gonna need some more screws. There we go. Rotors. Okay, so we have everything we need for those. Oh, I need more plates to do that.
Up here. I want up here. Let me up. Yeah. Ah, damn it. It's okay. Alright, smart plating. Try to see. Can make those by hand. So if I need 50 smart plating, smart plating. It's, 50 rotors and 50 reinforced iron plates. Rotors needed. Try to shit. I don't know if it'll hit though. Try to shit. Videos. See how bad it is at 100%. What if we go 100 and then we go high? Okay. Oh yeah, we go from 80 frames down to... Okay, come on. Apply. Oof. Don't crash on me now, baby. Crashed on me. Come on, out of the way. Send and restart. Agree. Options. Video. Hi. Get out of here. Apply. Load distance default texture. I want to make textures high, so continue. Okay. I don't think we lost too much. That's the fun part of what is moving over there? That's the fun part of experimental builds, especially day one experimental build. You know what I mean? What is it? 12? It's fine. What the? Asphalt is moving. Hey, that's more tickets, bro. I am A-okay with that. Oh, there's no power. Correct. Actually. Use it for that. Come on. It won't be too bad. Like a couple little storages up there. Throw each one of these in there. Yeah, we need some more plates now. You see how the reinforced ones number stopped going up. Six, 27, 28. Okay, now we need to make some more screws. Without putting everything into our planning or our to-do list, you know. Let this run out, because might as well. Seven, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42. Looks like we need some more. Some more screws. It's 45. Six, 47. Okay. Okay. Make all these reinforced iron plates. Hi, Mimis. Good night. You go lay down. It's so talkative. Such a talkative man. And then rotors are gonna need screws and iron rods, I believe. Okay, yeah, we need to make a bunch of rods. Which are a lot easier, to be honest. Oopsies. Basically make a shit ton of screws. Guess we could. There we go. So we know how much of what we need. Oh god. Hmm. Wolfhound, Jesse, what's going on? Update 8. Slugs pop. I see them everywhere. Also update. Forest spitters are truly terrifying. Now, I haven't been into the forest yet to see those spitters yet, but I'm excited to see how they changed a couple things. Starting over in Dune Desert, give myself a little bit of a challenge. I got too many hours in this game. Hope you're enjoying it as much as I am. Doing a lot of things by hand in the very beginning so that I don't build a whole bunch of stuff up that I have to deconstruct. Basically, I want to get the power structure up and running. Just sweet talking your 2060 into accepting frame rates. Yeah, it's crazy how quickly we progressed from like the 1000 series cards and like the difference between like a 10, 20, 30, or 40 is so nuts. Yeah, I mean, you don't have to start over. I just personally, every update, I start a new save file. It's just how I play the game, to be honest. Need so many screws. I gotta go hard drive hunting at some point in the relative near future and get like cast screws or something. This ain't it, man. This ain't it. Plus, I think it helps out too, like not having as much going on loading into a new save, where they've updated a few things. There's a couple ways of like getting some good quality, like making it look nice while still you know, getting a good amount of frames, but you definitely have to play with those settings a bit. Did I use up all of this yet? Oh, okay. Still got a little bit of that to go. Let's make some more rods. How much do I need? Okay. It's not the worst. I think I'm only running on like high presets. But I do have the render. I think by default, the in the options under video, what is it? Okay, screen percentage. See, I'm only set at 75, so I'm gonna bump it to 90 and see what kind of frames we get. I've also been playing with this every now and then. Okay. That's fine. It did drop probably 10 frames, going up to 90%. But at high textures at 90% render, looks phenomenal. Is it bound to lift? Oh, is it not? It should be. Yeah, left mouse button. That was set for me. There were some things that key bindings have been reset for some things. Like I typically have my scanner set to Y so that I'm not hitting it all the time when I'm trying to like hit the mouse button, or not the mouse button, the space bar. But they've reset that one. Clicked out and back in. Yeah. Hey, that the joys of playing on an experimental build on day one, you know? There's a few bugs here and there. All right, if we get these rotors built, we can get our smart plating going. Get our phase 1 stuff done so we can unlock phase 2 stuff. Because there's some stuff that I basically skip over in the early game. And some ways that I make it a little bit easier on myself too. Is I try to get my MAM as soon as possible so that we can do the research for alien organisms and start making the those DNA capsules, and then we just sink a bunch of DNA capsules into the awesome sink, and that will get you a fair amount of tickets in the early game that you could use in the shop to not have to always be building so much by hand. But early game is kind of a long bit. I don't know where they have the power towers set in the what is it? Milestones. Yeah, I don't know where they put them in the milestones, so I'm hoping they're somewhere in here and not somewhere in here. That's enough. There we go. Alright. Make these. Go. Oh, I'm gonna need some more iron rods, actually. Should be good. Just because I need to build 2 storage containers up there. Might need some iron plates as well, because I'm going to need to make a little bit of some conveyors, but that's okay. Alright. Halfway through the rotors. Yeah, getting to call this such a quality of life event. This was my first time to use trains, and I think if I start over, I may just use conveyor buses until I get trains. So much more reliable. Oh my god, yes. I think on my first ever playthrough, I built a couple tractors, and I was like, why? Why, when I could just go to trains, would I use these tractors? Like, I get some people like them, but they were not for me. I'm definitely a train man. Organization, storage container. Put that there. Oh, I need some more rods. Darn it. Best part about the game, there's so many ways to play. Exactly. That's why whenever anybody's like, how should I do this? I'm like, however you want. Like, if you want to like unlock everything at the very beginning and just play like almost like a creative build, like go on and do it, you know? Fiction of the greater good. Let's see, there we go. Smart plating. So we'll put the reinforced plates in here. We'll put our rotors in here. We need to connect this to power. Oop. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. How much does this take? This is 15 megawatts. There we go. Get out of there, thank you. Each... Oh, it's because I have this overclocked, that's why. Yeah, and I only have one of these running. That's fine, okay. Yeah, that's fine. Just need... I'm at 350-ish hours, including overnight AFK production. I decided to do modular factories at tier 5 or 6, so I'm still figuring things out. Oh, okay. Well, hey, if you have any questions, let me know. I've, let's see how many hours I have in this game. 725 so far. I think I've been playing for a couple of years now. I take breaks. I take good long breaks in between, though. I need some hogs or some spitters. See if anything has respawned. They should have respawned around these areas by now. Oh, and I wonder where my lizard doggo is. I haven't seen him in a bit. Pros and cons of lizard doggos. Sometimes they bring you cool things, sometimes they bring you nuclear waste, you know. Hey, Fade, my man. How's work? It's... Did none of my hogs come back? You're too sweet. Like I said, you gotta let me treat you to a drink. We gotta go grab something soon. Sometimes they leave you. Yeah, happens. Unfortunate. Easy as hell, bro. I took a nap for my lunch break. Hell yeah. That's nice. Sounds like a good lunch break to me. How is there no hatchers, no spitters, no hot... As I say, no spitters? Come here, you son of a bitch. Thank you. There we go.
Urges all citizens to do their part and harvest alien artifacts.
Ooh. Come here. Ow. 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 Cut it out. There we go. I guess I could pick up like leaves and stuff too. But if you use like hogs and stuff, it makes so much more. There we go. There's some. Yeah, we gotta meet him, man. Have some new... Oh, God. Hell yeah. I'm about it. I'm about it. Ooh. Come here. Come here. Come here. Stop running. Come here. Oh, God, they're gonna get me. Come here. It just sat there. I'll take it. I'll take it. Do I have any berries? Or anything? No? No? Doesn't look like it. That's okay. Oh, where's the hub? Pick up all this stuff off the ground. What's my week looking like? Oh, did I have some? Oh, I did have some. You're right. I don't, actually, pretty clear right now. That's a bug. He's not supposed to have his hand out like that. Power slug, please. I am waiting to hear back from, about my background check so I can start working at some point. But until then, I ain't got nothing going on, man. Have a great night. You as well. Hope to see you back by sometime soon. Hope, update 8 treats you well. Where am I going? This way. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Wolfhound. Tomorrow? I'll see why not. Sounds good to me. Thank you, thank you. I love this desert out here. Ooh. All right. Okay. Alien remnants. Make some protein. We should probably use that protein. for biomass. Fuck you, I'll call you when I get off work and I'll come through. We can go somewhere. I'm down for whatever. Hell yeah. There's a new tap room that opened up like 2 minutes from the house. I've been wanting to try that out, so. Wanna try? Wanna go to the tap room? Tomorrow? After Nate's off work? You have a photo shoot tomorrow. I didn't know. We can go this weekend. Yeah? Okay. We'll go this weekend. Celia says hi. Go in there. He's in here. Should be able to put that back in. It says hi. What time's your shoot at? Oh, it's at like 6:30. Any mountain? Okay. Any mountain? You not like my jokes? Oh, he said it's off at 3. If you wanna go for a little bit around that time before you go do your shoot. Yeah? Okay. Well, that works out. Are you like going, like leaving here about 6, or you need to be there about 6? Okay. It'll probably be free between like 3 and 5, which I mean 2 hours is plenty enough time for drinks. Know what I mean? Hell yeah. Hmm? Oh, yeah, maybe. We'll see what's going on. Alright, we're getting those pieces done. I'll still give me plenty of time to probably stream that night as well. Okay, I just need those to finish. Actually, you know what? Ooh, that's... kind of want to speed it up, but I don't know how much it's gonna take. We'll blink this time. Hey man, no worries, no worries. Life's a whole thing. Ain't no worries. I know what it's like. Ow. Headphones pulling hair out. Well, a hair. Speaking of which, I'm getting so many gray hairs. Okay. It's 37. We just need to take that off. And these two should produce just enough. I did. And so here's my thing about it, right? Thomas hadn't been on tour in a little while, first of all. So, I mean, we kind of all saw this coming, to be honest. I'm sad about it because that man is a treasure. He's a gem, you know? I'm going to be real sad that we don't get to see him no more. But with, like, the kid and the wife and the, like, how many shows has he played and like gone overseas and done everything like after his back and everything like that? He only had a limited amount of time to be doing it. But no, I'm real sad about it. Like real sad about it, to be honest. I wish him the best though. Let's make this concrete. Bonus drop, ta-da. Don't need irrelevant. So many notifications. That's fine, whatever. Dun dun dun. Let's make that power shard. We'll throw that in here. Should make copper ingots as well, so we can start making wire and cable. So we're gonna need that. Oh, I'm hoping power towers don't cost too much. That's my thing. Yeah, true. I just wish we could have seen him one last time. Gonna have to go to Cali and go to his music shop. No, oh, he has a music shop? I didn't know he had a music shop. No, most definitely. We'll, I want to take a trip out there. With the whole, like, starting a new job, I don't know when, like, you know, fucking time off and stuff like that's gonna be feasible. But I'm hoping by, like, you know, the end of the year, slash, like, beginning of next year. Because I'd really, 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 really like to take another trip to Disney for Christmas. Like, I haven't been... I mean, I guess I went last October. I think it was October. But, like, I think it's something like Baker's Music Co. or something. And where are you going to work at now? Fucking Fry's. Right next to the house over here. The only downside is they don't have health insurance until you've been there for a year, which is like whatever, but you know. Haven't been since we went a few years ago. I miss it so much. Hey, bro, save up some fucking money. Let's go to fucking Disney. Like oh, that's all I want. Is to be able to like go at least once a year. That's like my one ask, you know? 10 pieces of quartz. How many do I have? 14. Let's do that then. Oh, yes. I need those blade runners. Sulfur. Still gotta build your lightsaber and droid? Fuck yeah. Nah, that... Oh. What I want to do, I have a friend that works for the mouse in Florida, and I want to go to the Florida park. It's so big. It's so big, but like, first of all, it's Florida. Second of all, flights, you know? Remember how close we were for Star Wars Land? Oh yeah, no, a couple 100 milligrams in the parking lot, set in right at the perfect time. And the Haunted Mansion breaking down. We just took a quick nap. Yup. Squat in the corner, lean against the wall, man. Yeah, no thanks on Florida. This place is gross. Yeah, it's pretty gross, but like, it's the only it has like so many cool things. It's the like really unfortunate part. If it wasn't like so many cool things there, I wouldn't be so upset about it. I need to go out and find some quartz. But I have an uncle that stays in a nice part of Florida too, like really nice part. Oh hell yeah. See, that wouldn't be so bad then. Yeah, I'm gonna go take a trip out here and go find some quartz, because this seems to be the closest ones. That wouldn't be too bad. And it's only like, you know, for a couple days, you know? Oh, that's scary. That's scary. See that big motherfucker over there? That will kill me. That will kill me. Holy crap. Ooh. Foundations, ramps. I don't have the things I need to get up there. That would be nice to pick those things up, but we're gonna continue to head over to the quartz. That's not what I need. That's what I need. Still want to go to... Anything down here on the ground? No? Damn it. Still want to go to Universal 2. I've never been to that place. Me either, actually. Been to Six Flags, been to Disney, never made it out. Oh, please tell me it's not up there. Never been to Universal. It sounds fun. Plus it's got Harry Potter Land. We go get a wand. That's copper. What is this? Water? That's water in the desert. Please, 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 please. Please tell me. Oh! Please don't look at me. 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 Please don't. No, no, no. Don't. I am not to be perceived. I am not to be perceived. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. Jesus Christ. Come here. Oh, God. Oh, God. Come here. Oh. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Come here, come here, come here. Come here, please don't kill me. Oh, come on. Right in the butt. Right in the butt. Oh, God. Oh, he's big. He's big. Oh, we did it. Oh, we did it. See the new Star Wars game they announced? Yes! That actually looks like a lot of fun. I'm actually pretty stoked for that one. What is it? Star Wars Outlaws or something like that? Out something. Forget exactly what they called it. The little axolotl looking thing that fucking follows you around too? Like, bro. So cute. Wonder what's up there. Is this also a normal node or... Yeah, this is also a normal node. That's okay. Is this world map edge? Yeah, I think this is world map edge. Yep. Sir Outlaws looks pretty good, not gonna lie. And Starfield is gonna be sick. Starfield is gonna be sick as long as they can deliver on it. Like, my big thing, first of all, is Bethesda, I believe. That is helping create that, and Bethesda is known for bugs. Second of all, Xbox Studios has been very flaky on what they have actually been able to produce in the past few years. So, I mean, it's one of those things of like, when I see it, I'll believe it, but I am kind of stoked for it. Like, it looks really good from what they have. And I know they're locking it to 30 frames on the consoles, which some people are upset about. But like, I think people have just gotten really like used to having 60 frame like minimum kind of games, which is like a whole, you know, set of debates into itself. But it looks good. I watched like the whole like, it was like hour presentation or whatever that they did for it, and I'm stoked, you know. But I guess we'll see. Just gonna pick up a lot of this quartz while we're out here because I don't want to have to come all the way back out here. Really good, Milo. Yeah, this next year is gonna be really cool for single player games. They didn't really announce too many like multiplayer games this year. Except for that, what was it, 33 Immortals, which kind of looks pretty cool. I'm interested in that, like a 33 person rating dungeon part, like crawler type thing. That'll be interesting. I think they've been working on it for years, so really took the time. Seems like they want to. Yeah, it definitely seems like it's gonna be like their new thing, which is pretty cool. And I mean, a lot of people are comparing it to No Man's Sky, and like I think they're comparing it in the wrong ways, where like not a whole lot of people have played No Man's Sky like in the recent years to like understand that it is so much better than it used to be. They've really delivered on a lot of stuff. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be a big one. I don't know how they're gonna keep 33 people like synchronized all at one time, but I guess we'll see. I don't think they can compare to that one yet. Yes and no. Like, I think No Man's Sky, it's kind of the same in the resource collection and like scanning and going places and like the planets and stuff like that. But it is a different case. I guess we'll see when it's actually released, you know, what it's like. But, you know, it is different. All right. We're gonna call it at 400. Head back over to my space elevator. Actually, phase 1 is complete, so we can go put phase 1 parts into the sky. Actually, you know what? We're gonna... Whoop. 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 Come on. Ow. 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 Oh, I got that one. And I got that one. Nice. Use those hog remains as fuel, or we can use them as coupons. I feel like they're going for what No Man's Sky wanted at launch, but like you said, No Man's Sky is such a different game now, and it's so good. Exactly. That's... Too many people are remembering No Man's Sky at launch, and not what No Man's Sky is today. Not saying that, you know, it's like completely acceptable, but you know, they've done as much as they can. Like, I mean, they delivered on the game eventually. It's kind of like Cyberpunk, how Cyberpunk launched and Cyberpunk had so many issues. But like nowadays, Cyberpunk is, from what I hear, like a pretty fun game to play, you know? Ooh, give me those. I think I should be able to make that. Yeah, baby. To you. Trying to make my way around town. That's okay. Where is the pod then? Because that didn't allow me to... That should have been the pod up there. This is not the pod. Yeah, that's the pod. I don't know why it wouldn't let me interact. Whatever. Anthem was such... that... Yeah. Anthem, ooh, shh. Go to sleep over there, guys. That's a whole beast into itself. I haven't heard anybody talk about Anthem in so long. That's how bad that shit was. You know what I mean? I'm hoping that Bungie has a new game that they're going to be releasing called Marathon. And I'm hoping that Marathon is good and not too buggy. And I with the state of Destiny right now, I don't know, like, if by the end of the year Destiny hasn't fixed a bunch of issues, I don't know that I'm gonna be playing it anymore. And that's from somebody that's been playing Destiny for years now. There we go. First thing has been sent into space. Yeah. I wish Anthem was better, but guess it is what it is. All right, coal power, vehicles, basic steel production, improved melee. Okay, we need the improved melee so we can get the Xenobasher. Oh, thank God. Expanded power infrastructure. This is going to be so nice. These power towers will allow me to, like, span power across larger distances, which is going to be really, really cool. Oh yeah, blueprints. I forgot about blueprints in tier 4 as well. Can you go into space in this game? No, unfortunately not. You just send like, basically everything I'm doing is to build like parts so I can build factories so that I can load them into this like thing right here. It's called a space elevator, and the space elevator uses like a electromagnetic rail system to like shoot everything into space. Be really, really cool if you could go into space, but I don't think that's in the plans for this game, unfortunately. All right, so to get the expanded power infrastructure, I'm going to need basic steel production. I think it's just basic steel production, which won't be too bad, but then we're gonna need coal. Okay, I can't look for coal yet. Have to unlock coal power, and then I can look for coal, and then I can make the steel, the basic steel production, so that I can make the steel beams that are needed for this milestone. I don't think I could just buy them, at least not yet. No, I can't buy them yet. 50 modular frames. Yeah, we gotta start. I'm gonna really need coal, and I don't know where there's any coal nodes around here, which is, I might have to do some adventuring. I'm probably gonna have to go all the way to the other side of that mountain. I mean, I guess I could probably look on the, what is it? The interactive map. Guess we'll have to see. Oh, man. That's a whole thing. That's a whole thing. Okay, cool. What other games do we have coming out? Let's see what we have. We're in June. That's February, March, April, May, June. Okay, so this month. Got you in the mood to game. Hell yeah, brother. Fucking get down on some shit. Are you like, oh, do you not have a console at all right now? Let's see. What do we got? What do we got? Oh, that bullshit Crash Team Racing. Ooh, actually, what I need to do right this second is cut power to that. Throw that back on power, which is going to consume 10. So we'll throw that back on power as well. So I can start making some copper, or not copper, some iron ingots. Alright, what do we have? That was no good. Oh god, I hate that website. It looks like shit. It's on brand for their colors, but it looks like shit. Oh yeah, we're getting a new Mortal Kombat as well. I forgot about that. Let's see. Do. Vámonos, vámonos. Bang, bang, bang. Starfield is scheduled for September, so that's not too far away. Oh, Starfield and Lies of P come out the same. Those come out in the same month, and I do not have enough time to dump into Starfield while also playing Lies of P. I don't know if you've seen the Lies of P trailers, but that game looks crazy. Oh, they're bringing Legacy to the Switch? What the fuck? Let's see. Oh yeah, fucking High on Life is also getting a DLC, High on Knife, which is something. Oh yeah, they're making a Dune game. I forgot about that. Dune Spice Wars. It looked interesting. I guess we'll see. Oh, most definitely. It's like Lies of P is basically like if you took BioShock and like Dark Souls and put them together, but using like the rough story of Pinocchio. Like you got Jiminy, like you play as a puppet. You're like the person that made you is Geppetto. Like it's interesting. Actually, I have a couple. I need to put like a thing in my chat, but I started like uploading videos to YouTube and stuff. I have a couple like plays of that game that I did. Oh yeah, the Killer Clowns from Outer Space. The game is coming out at some point. I forgot about that. Oh man. Oh, there's so many games coming out. Pal World, Jesus Christ. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff coming out. There's fucking okay. I think I kind of want to do this first, actually, to get my Xenobasher, so I'm not taking as much damage. Which means I need a lot of copper. A lot of copper. Where is... Oh, is that in... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Forgot about those. Quartz. Silica. Then I need to make 50 silica. Let's make that. Yeah. The Lives of P demo was a lot of fun, but definitely like made my brain feel like mush at the end of it. Alright, 50 quartz. There we go. When do I get the... Let's see, it's not under logistics. It's not under any of those. When do I get my... Oh, is it under production? It is under production. I just need to make a few more plates. Workshop. Everything's gonna look pretty bad over here for a little while. So I need 3 rotors and 20 silica. That's not bad. All right. 5, 10, 15, 20. Okay. And then rotors. Need 2. 1, 2. Okay. Whoop. All right. Make my blade runners. Cool. Put those on so we can move faster now. I also get better jumps. Whoop. Okay. Portable miners. I need plates and iron rods for. Iron rods. So we're just gonna go dump a bunch of those on top of a couple of those nodes. Ooh, that's not what I want. That's not what I want. Portable miners. Actually, before I do that, let's that away. Put that away that way. Okay, now let's make those. Okay. Oh, there's no the fluffer. Okay. Do 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 do. It's an impure node. Go. Almost moving a little too fast now, to be honest. Work, my pretties, work. It's funny that the eyes are a little glitchy. Alright. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Get some good snuggle time with the boy. He is very sweet when he's not biting toes. Alright, we need to make. Oh, I don't need that smart plating anymore. Go away. Need to make regular reinforced iron plates. You think you're better off alone? You think you're better off alone? Do you think you're better off alone? Yeah, I really just don't want to make a whole bunch of the biomass burners because it's just a lot of work to keep them all fueled when I'm going to unlock coal fairly soon. So actually, to be honest, we should just do that. Which is almost the same as what I was going to do anyway, to be honest. How many? I need 150 of these reinforced iron plates. Let's see. We need more screws, so we'll make more rods. Which we're gonna need screws and rods for the rotors anyway. So that's a whole thing. You think you're better off alone? Make some screws. Oh god, like I said, I need to go hard drive hunting as well so that I can find a process that does not require me to make rods to make screws. Cast screws directly from iron ingots is probably my best bet, but I guess we'll see how long it takes me to actually like find that. I wonder if there's a better alternative recipe for screws than... Let's see. Here we go. Let's see. Alright, so screws. I can either make steel screws, which make one steel beam in a constructor, makes 52 screws. Or I can make cast screws, which is 5 iron ingots, make 20. So if I could really find steel screws would be awesome. Iron ore. Let's see. Cast screw. Yeah. Let's see. Total energy. Oh, and it takes 75% less energy to make steel screws. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Maybe we spend a day hard drive hunting. Kind of need to like make some stuff though before we go do that kind of stuff. Just like the Xenobasher and some extra materials, because a lot of times it just takes materials to open up the what do you call them? The drop pods. Alright. Make some plates. What time is it? Ooh. Well, that was a rough drop. My frame said bye-bye. It won't show on the recording. But you guys watching live, sorry about that. The joys of being on Wi-Fi. How much cable? I need 300 cable. 66. Hmm. At least we've only experienced one crash today. That's kind of sweet. 4 hours in, only one crash. Call that a good day for day one experimental build. I'm gonna make my cable real quick. Wait for this to run out. Then we'll go make that. Okay, so it's gonna be about 100 close. I need 300 wire. That's okay. That'll be easy peasy lemon squeezy. All this handcrafting, my mans. I want more tater tots. Been eating so many tater tots. We got an air fryer. It takes 10 minutes. I can dump a bunch of them in there, and it takes. I set it. I come back 10 minutes later, and it's done. Oh, I didn't have enough, man. Come on. Ah. Just short. Oof. I haven't had some tots in a while, man. Bro, I hadn't either until like 2 weeks ago, and I've just been picking up bags of tots, and like one regular size bag of tater tots will last me probably about 2 days. That should be enough for like, yeah, a couple weeks for most people, but I ate them by like the plateful, so. I went by, or I didn't go to, but I drove by a Sonic one day, and I was like, oh, I miss Sonic's tater tots, man. Those things, they slap, you know, they hit a little different. So I stopped at Fry's and picked up a bag of tater tots. Well, it's been no looking back. There we go. Alright, all my wires done. Boop, boop, boop. Now I need rods and I need screws to make rotors, which won't be too terrible. I'll take all. Whoa. Got a shit ton of rods. Gotta pick up some ketchup too. Need some ketchup. Need my unemployment card to come in. That's what I need. They said 5 to 10 business days, and it shipped out today. So like hopefully next week. Hopefully before then. Because there's like six, I think like 6 or 7 weeks worth of payments just sitting in an account that I can't touch. Unfortunate. Hey, at least it'll get paid. Be able to pay my bills next month. You know, saying, you know, who knows when the background check and my start date's gonna be, you know. There we go. We're almost done with those. Make some screws. Oh, we can make all the ones that we need now. And it's gonna take away from the amount of reinforced iron plates that we can make, but that's okay. We'll make some more screws. Go for a good steak too. I miss some steak dinners. Yeah, no, same here. It was rough. It was rough because I was trying to call fucking. So I applied for everything, and then like it was. You remember when pandemic first happened, and like it took me like fucking months to get my my unemployment. It was like that again, where I had to sit and it sat for like a week or something, maybe like 2, and I emailed one of the advocates and was like, hey, what's going on? Like, it still shows as an open case, like nothing, like I've got no paperwork, not nothing, like what's going on here? And they were like, oh, they have up to 35 days before, like, you know, they have up until 35 days before they have to get back to you on it. So at 35 days, I emailed them again, was like, 35 days is up, what's going on? And I immediately saw my payments like get pushed through. And I was like, okay, cool. I still haven't received my payment card. Like, what's going on? And I don't know like where it went, but wherever they sent it to, it got returned, which like is best case scenario, you know, that somebody didn't get it and then just start using it and like drain my account, you know. That would have been bad. But then I tried calling the unemployment office and was like, so where is this stuff? And I could never get a hold of anyone because I call at 8 a.m. when those motherfuckers open. Already full. Queue's full. We're not accepting any more people into the queue. You gotta call back later. What the fuck do you mean the queue's full? You're not accepting anybody. I gotta call back later. I'll sit here for fucking 37 hours. I don't give a shit. I just want to call. Like, I want to be able to talk to somebody and figure out what the hell's going on. Could never get nobody. Advocates stopped replying to me. Like, it was a whole thing. So I fucking sent an email to the Ottoman's office. It was like, bro, you're the regulatory department for this, to make sure that those motherfuckers are doing their job, and they're not doing their job. Here's all my information. Here's my case number. Here's the process that I've gone through. Like, what can we do? And they were like, send us, you know, 1, 2, 3, like, piece of information that we need, and I'll get it to the right department. I was like, all right, cool. So like, I think like fuck it, like 3 days later or something like that, they were like, all right, everything's been updated. you should be good to go. You just got to call the people that actually distribute the cards, which is just like they do it through Bank of America, and like talk to them, get you a new card sent out. So like I called them the same day and they were like, takes 24 hours for our systems to update, call back in the next 2 days, Tuesday or Wednesday. And I was like, I'm calling back Tuesday. So I called back this morning and they were like, oh yeah, we sent the new card out this morning, you should get it in 5 to 10. And I was like, God fucking damn it. So it's gonna be well over, like it's gonna be like 2 months that I've had to like wait and like talk to people and fucking email people and like not be able to get anybody on the phone. But at the end of the day, at least I'm getting it, like fucking everything will be taken care of. It's just unfortunate that it took this long to get it all squared away because like, I expect the government to first of all do their job, second of all not be a hassle, like absolutely not. It's always the biggest fuck. Yeah, like if anybody ever doesn't have to fucking deal with unemployment, I never recommend that they fucking actually deal with it. Like it's one of those things that like you pay into it and like there's like I think like I don't know. It's like on the state side, they're willing to give me like $7,000 over the period of like, it's payments over weeks, but I can like that's how much I've paid in to the system, over the last couple of years of working. That was just sitting there. It's not like I could use any of it, kind of thing. It was so fucked, but such is government. Alright. We're getting close on this one. I need that coal power. I really, really need that coal power. That'll be a steady form of electricity that I can use. Well, plus I need the coal for, what do you call it? Steel production. I need the steel production for the advanced power system that we're going to be making, but oh man. What's that, Long Beach? Not quite. Gonna need to make some more. Maybe one of these days I'll win the lottery or some shit, It's my money and I need it now. That's exactly right. Exactly right. Okay. Call JG Whitworth. 877 cash now. Whoever wrote that jingle deserved to get paid way more than they probably got. Side Long Beach. Ooh, looks like I probably need more plates. Yeah, if we're making this many screws and that number's not going up, we probably need plates. Oh man. West Side Long Beach. The memes. Your stretches. Big yawns. The head shakes are always so violent. We should probably just make a bunch of plates. Finish out these plates and then change over to screws, make some more of those. There we go. Shit. Where is there we go. This is what I was looking for. System. Face behind the face, behind the face. Gotta get some more. Gotta pump those numbers up on the YouTubes. If I get, what is it? I need 4,000 watch hours and 200 more subscribers. I can monetize my channel. Which won't be too bad. Could start making shorts and putting those on YouTube as well. If I get 10 million views in 90 days, then I don't have to worry about the public watch hours. That's a whole thing onto itself. Fucking not even good at making TikToks. I guess we could make a few and see how they do, you know. All right, 133. Seems like we probably need more plates. Savior. Mark folder as red, please. Thank you. Thanks. Got my streams. Hey, no drama. I don't want no thing. That's too many comes to be honest. I don't see how. Oh, hold on. I'll post it up in chat. That's not the screen that I want. This is the screen that I want. So drama. It's too many comes to be honest. I don't want Balenciaga. About share channel copy. I need to make a command for it. Actually, that's what I need to do. So I'm gonna do that before I forget. Stream elements. Dashboard. Chatbot, chat commands, custom commands. I don't have one already. Okay, cool. Just making sure I don't have one already. The YouTubes. There we go. Hold on. Advanced settings. Cooldown. Okay. Cool. We should have a chat command for it now. So, exclamation point, YouTube. There it is. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Oh, nice. Oh, 150 of these motherfuckers. I have to also not be like as bad with the language, to be honest, because YouTube, if you start saying too many words, they start to get a little demonetizing. You know what I mean? There's certain words that if you say it, they'll pull that monetization immediately. Okay. All right. We're getting there. We are getting there on the coal power. Like I said, once I get the coal power, I can set up a small like coal generation plant, and what I want to do is make some steel. I need to unlock steel. Oh, much appreciated, my man. Much appreciated. Every sub helps. Trying to post on like Instagram and like Twitter and stuff like that a little bit more too. I need to use like hashtags and that kind of, you know, stuff to like help promote it. But like, you know, we'll get there. So we need to start making some money off of it. It's got a good amount. Oh, nope. That's not the screen I was looking for. Why do I always have like 37,000 different screens up? Or like windows, tabs on bullshit. What am I looking for? Analytics. Some stuff's been getting some views. Got 57 views in the last couple days. That's cool. 3.5 hours of watch time. Yeah, that first Dark Souls, but it's Pinocchio. That one's gotten the best. Let's see. I've gotten some off of the suggested videos, some off of the browser features. Yeah, it's actually, I mean, it looks like they're promoting my stuff pretty well. So like that's pretty cool. Yeah, that's pretty cool. We will get there one day. Cool. Boom, boom, boom. All right, launch pod. to space.
Milestone reached.
To space you
Coal
go,
is an
pod.
improved alternative power source to biomass and can be fully automated if provided water with the new pipeline buildings and power throughout the initial setup.
Okay.
Coal has been added to the resource scanner. Note: ensure the close proximity of water to the coal production line. Note: pumps will aid in vertical transport of fluids through pipes. Note: throughput and volume indicators are added to each pipe section automatically.
There is some coal out that way. Some coal out. Ooh. The coal out that way might be our best viable option, to be honest. Because that should be more near water over there. So what if I want... Okay. What if I want like 5 of those and I need some... water pumps. Regular pipes only carry 300, and these will extract 120, so I could underclock those so that they fit on one. Oh, copper sheets. Copper sheets are going to be a son of a bitch. Okay. Ooh, let's go pick up the copper that we had working over here, actually. I'll do anything that you want me to do. Grab. Come on, grab it. Grab that. Grab that. Grab that. Okay. I wonder if I don't have enough for smelter. If there's some light leaking out through there. What you want to do? So I need some wire. What was it? It was wire and something else. Wire and rods. Okay. Make some rods. Make some wire. Make a smelter. Here we are. Okay, so I'm gonna need plates and rods to make 2 storage things. Probably make 40 plates. Then we'll make some rods. Organization. There we go. That's not gonna connect. Three. There we go. Oh man, we got okay. Oh, I need more. I need more cable. Oh man. Another calling. Okay, we only have one, which will upgrade a good amount. Still not maxed, but that's okay. So, yeah. Okay, so we need to select another milestone. Basic steel production. That's gonna be our next milestone. How much? Oh, I almost have enough. Oh, it's gonna take another minute. Okay, so let's go. I can make 5 of these. We should go put these on a limestone node. Those are still going. All right. Do 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 do. There. Do 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 do. Got one more, right? Yep. Up there. Alright. Then I can yank these out of here. Man, freaking them fucking tater tots, dude. Yeah. Compounds. Concrete. Oh, that's not enough. Okay. Not enough. Cool. What do we have in here? Okay. Alright. Let's see, should only need to make one more trip for the limestone for this run. And we won't have to come back out here for just a little bit. What was this? Oh, it's an iron node. Yeah, thank you. We should probably stop and just pick up some of this while we're here, huh? Go. We can dump all this. Oh, come on. There we go. We can dump all this into our storage bin. Outrun. Actually, oh god, those are run out. Should be fine, right? Oh yeah, plenty of headroom on that. Memes. Yeah. Oh. Is that so, bud? That's so. What's good, boy? What's good, boy? Big yawns. Oh god, your side is so wet. Have you been cleaning yourself? He must have been cleaning himself out there. Hey, Maze. Hey, you little stinker. Take all that. Okay. It's about half of what we need, which is not bad. What do modular frames need? Okay, modular frames are gonna be something. Forget how bad they are, and then once you get to the heavy modular frames, fuck, dude. Hey, Maze. You want to come up here? You want to be a lap cat for a minute? Or are you just gonna hop back down as soon as I pick you up? The big boy. Yeah. You gonna sit and you gonna hang out? You gonna sit and hang out or what? Good mans. Good mans, yes. Look at him. So good. We're gonna go pick up some more of that copper in a second. I need more of those shards. What? You gonna sit down or you gonna jump? Which one? I'm not quite sure yet. I haven't made up my mind. Oh, these frequent autosaves. Yep. Yeah. Take. I need to make a foundation. Like, put this somewhere else. Just turning around and around and around, trying to find a comfy position. There. There you go. Give you a little bit more space. Good purr, good man. Good purr, yes. He's such a stinker. Such a stinker he is. Yeah, look at you. Look at you. Yeah, one of your whiskers is black. You notice that? All his other whiskers are white, except for that one. Oh. Oh, There you go, pick up more copper. That's what that is. What is the... coal generator. What is it? 3 water to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's 3 to 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Is that with? I'm probably not gonna be able to do a good one. I need. I don't think I get Mark II pipes until... Yeah, we don't get Mark II pipes until we've hit, or completed the Space Elevator Phase 2 stuff. So if one water extractor pulls, 120 and the coal generator will just say pulls 50 water from that pipe. If I'm 300, I could do 300. I don't want to max them out just so that there's always extra water in the pipe, which will probably put a fluid buffer in. To be honest, I would like to put fluid buffers in this pipe network, which I won't do at the beginning, especially for my first place. So we're gonna need, let's just do 250 per. So that's 5 per pipeline. Per. Yeah. 5 per pipeline with 3 water extractors. Okay, so this is correct math for what I'm trying to do here. That makes sense. Okay. Make some wire. Okay. The 130 reinforced is really gonna. It's really gonna eat at me. So everything else is pretty straightforward. Copper sheets. The cable won't take too long. Rotors won't be the worst thing I've ever had to deal with. So we only need 80. Those are pretty common. So like, as soon as we get power going, I'd really like those power towers so that I can stretch them further. those in there? Okay. So yeah, we need basic steel production first. And crafting. Nice. Let's make some rods, and then we'll make some screws, and we'll make some more rods, and we'll make rotors. Yeah, Milo. Oh, big yawns. Big yawns. Hey, no chewing on me, thank you. Thank you. We're good minds. We're good minds. Alright, make screws. Make screws, please. So I need, what, 150 of these fucks? Jesus Christ. So what I want to do is clear this list. Rotors. What is it, Mimi's? Oh, this little man. See if I can just edit 150 in here. Oh, thank you, it worked. What? Jesus. Needy. 3,700 screws? Kill me. Fuck it, put me to death in a video game. You see him? This is why I can never get anything done. Because he's like, please pay attention to me. I need the attention. What a man. The 750 rods, I'm not even worried about. No, we're gonna make a bunch of rods. We're gonna make all the rods that we can right now, and then we're gonna make screws. And I'm gonna sleep well tonight, maybe. Yeah. You going down now? Huh? Did I hurt your feelings? Like, I'm not needy, I'll show you. What a good man. Yeah. So sweet. So sweet. Alright. Oh! I think we're gonna work through this basic steel production and then we're gonna call it a day. So we're already at 5 hours, so I should probably do that. I haven't eaten. Well, I had a bowl of cereal this morning, but that's not really, like, enough. You know what I mean? Plus I need to fold some laundry. The whole thing. I got things I gotta do. It's unfortunate. Huh? Yeah, I saw your dad moving him in. It'd be nice to be able to do clothes again, huh? Yeah, our washer's been broken for a while now. Microsoft cash back. Fuck off. Where will I call you tomorrow, my man? Hell yeah, my man. We gotta get some drinks. We'll catch up. Tell me what's been going on. And much love to you as well. Hope you get some good sleep tonight. Hope work is not too stressful. Doesn't sound like it's been the worst. Naps on the break. But anyway, thanks for stopping by, Fade. I appreciate it, and I appreciate the sub to YouTube. It really helps out. Hope you have a good night. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick pause of this and go take a bio break real quick too, because bottles of water, they do it to you. Alright, we're back. Oh. So many screws. Holy Christ. Oh, it's fucking forgot the sound. What was it, nice? Should probably make some more rods, to be honest. Do 750 of those as well. Jesus. You know what? We'll work our way up to 1,700 of these, or at least 1,750. And then make enough rods to get us the rest of 2,000, and then we'll finish up with just the rods. Actually, we might not even finish basic steel production today. Jesus Christ. There we go. All right. them rods. We don't have our... Back to the awesome sink. What'll give us a good amount of points? Flower petals are 10 each. That's not bad. Silica's 20 each. I might just dump silica into the awesome sink. To be honest. Hold on. Because I don't need it right now. I have my Blade Runners. I need more plates. That looks rough. That in standby. This in standby. And we should be able to connect without blowing a fuse. Okay. That'll be not so bad. Let's make silica, 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 silica.
I think I might make a grilled cheese, throw some turkey on. Make a nice little toasted sandwich. I think that sounds good.
fuse is broken. Ran out of fuel, didn't we? That one. Come on. There we go. How many? 4. I need 4 tickets. 4 coupons. Actually, I could probably dump these frames in there. I can make frames and dump those in there. Those are worth 400 each. I'll actually get a good repayment out of that. Yeah, those are worth a lot right now. Blade Runners are worth 4K each. Oh yeah, but you need modular frames and that's why. Okay. Might be worth it, actually. One more time. One more time. Be worth so much more. This will be worth so much more to me. Watch this. 3. Look at that. Printing tickets. Just printing tickets. So this will be enough for these modular frames. Then, what do we need? Make one more pair of these, which is worth another 4. Throw that back in there. These rotors are worth 3. I need, or they cost 3. That'll get me 100 of them. so I just need one more. How much silica do I have left in that? Probably be able to do it. Probably be able to do it. We'll get it. Oh. You know what? We have 2 come through. We know it's done. We will get this steel production done tonight. Whoa. What's your rotor's worth? Rotors are 140 each, so if we run out, probably make a few and dump them in there to get to where we need. Oh, we'll be fine. Never mind. Never mind. Rent this coupon. Grab the rotors that we need. Buy. Purchase. It's 100. Edit this. I need 50. Boom. Everything we need. Let's make rotors. Look at me. Look at me being smart. It's there. And that's the last one. We didn't need to make all of those, but that's okay. Boom, boom, boom. Send it.
Milestone reached.
Bitch.
Steel production unlocked. Foundry grants access to new, simple steel parts. An additional
Expanded
project
infrastructure.
part can now
This
be
is what we need
constructed.
next.
Progress to the next phase is now possible.
Which honestly, if I wanted to, it'd probably be faster to go get more, get more quartz and just turn that into silica and dump it in there. Probably wouldn't be that bad. But that's all we're gonna do for today. We're gonna leave this mess and we're gonna come back to it probably later tomorrow. It's a whole thing. It's not bad. I mean, we're pretty far for like this being all that we've built, you know? That one assembler 1 miner, and 2 smelters. That's it, you know? So, thanks for stopping by. Much appreciate everybody. And we'll see you again soon. Bye, YouTube.